yeah, I'm just changing my stream name and stuff. This is gonna be action survival. That's kinda a better way to describe the genre. So I'm gonna start using that. That's what I'm going to use to describe the game is action survival. Let's change the thumbnail as well. And today we're gonna be working on this turtle boss. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna continue with the turtle. Let's do an auto correction just so people with a darker screen still are able to see the values. Just gonna go on turtle. Okay. Okay, cool. Very nice. Now, Sci-fi action survival. Yeah, I think that's more descriptive. Basically, anything can happen now in the game. Sweet. Okay, so we got some cool stuff yesterday, thanks to a friend who was helping me with some logic. He suggested me to recreate the turtle using state trees, which I was looking into it this morning, and kinda afraid of going into state trees. It's just a new system that I need to get used to and learn, so it's gonna take a while. So for now, I think I'm gonna stay with behavior trees. I do want to learn state trees. I think it's the way to go for the future, but I think that I want to push the project and see if we can get some kind of playable demo by the end of the year. So I will try to stick to this logic. So we got something very cool yesterday. Basically, the animations are messed up, but this fire pushes you. The launch character started working for some reason. It was kind of bugged before, now it's not. And then we have these cover boxes, and the funny thing about it is that if we go behind it, we can cover a couple of times behind them before they get destroyed. What I want to figure out today is the animation of the turtle. There's something wrong with the animation. So what I'm going to do is basically figure out how is the Boss AI Toolkit animation blueprint set up and try to copy it, because I know there's something wrong I'm doing. So if I cover here, this does not do damage, and this thing received 1 hit. So if it receives 2 hits, it's gonna destroy it, but also hit the character. So that's how I got it to work. And we can set up the number of hits on each cover box, so you cannot reuse it too much. We need a lot of like visual and sound cues for the player to know how much damage these cover boxes have and stuff. So that part, it's pretty much there. Definitely need to test it once we have all the setup. But what really worries me right now is the animation side of things of the turtle. There's something going on, so I want to see how this is set up. How the animation blueprint is set up on these things. The animation blueprint on the Boss AI Toolkit. There's something that I'm missing there. that is interfering with my own animation blueprint, and that's what's causing the problem. Do I have it here or not? Yeah, it seems like I'm missing the... Maybe when I migrated the assets, I didn't bring that one. The actual examples of each boss. Maybe. Probably that's what happened. Yeah, we need stuff like that for sure. How did I have this set up? Oh. Let's check that out, because I really don't know where that thing is. Oh yeah, I'm definitely missing a bunch of stuff here. Boss examples, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I knew I didn't have. So, I mean, any of those are good. Just want to check the animation blueprint and see what's happening here. We have current action. Okay. Ability. That's it. This little thing right here is what I'm missing. Without the current action, this will not override the animation blueprint, and my boss will get stuck between two animations playing from two different logic. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. The stun part of things is also something I would like to implement. But there's the little thing I'm missing. Pretty sure that's why it's not causing the thing to work properly. We have animation offset, aim offset, and what I want is this and this. And this doesn't need IK. Definitely doesn't need IK. Let's see if that breaks it. Sequence player. Stun. It's just an animation. Faint, I think it's called, for the turtle. Yeah, we can just drop that one. Does it have any notify? Does it need to be called stun? I'm not really sure. Let's see how it goes. Okay. It is kind of working a little better. Active value, stunned. Let's try to put it on ability. Is he doing the roar animation now? Kind of. Let me take another thing out of the equation here. The animation navigation invoker. So the walking animation does not get interrupted. I mean, so the turtle is not able to actually walk. I think that walk animation is getting messed up in there. I should probably change the player start. Oops. I kind of now that I'm testing this a little bit more, I think that Sci was kind of right with it might be too annoying for the player just to keep to push him out of the platform. Let's also, I need to play with headphones just to start getting a feeling for the sounds. Can we simplify this animation blueprint? It's not gonna walk anymore. This turtle for now is gonna be there basically. What's happening here? 1D blend space. Idle to walking. Don't need that anymore. The Dragon IK also don't need it. It's gonna be on a flat surface. Let's push all this logic away from now. Let's try to find out what is bugging the turtle out. It's a very simple enemy if you really think about it. Like, I have way more stuff that I need for this. Idle 1 to movement. Why are these two connected? Oh crap, okay, let me see what's going on here. I have such a mess in here. So idle animation to movement. Walk animation. Idle to movement is rotating in place. No, we don't want this condition. Oh, now it's just idle to movement. Oh, it's not rotating in place anymore. Oh. Huh. So let me see if I can make a new condition, which is gonna be just between idle and movement. Let's get rid of this. Just idle to move, to rotating in place. That's all I want. Pretty simple. Idle is rotating in place, which is again walk animation. Like reusing these animations too much is also bugging the thing out. I'm using them for everything, like, because I don't have animations for the turtle. Rotating in place is not rotating in place, plus velocity is 0, can enter transition, back to idle. Okay, that makes sense. Again, let's see what we have here. Get velocity, foot offset. This foot offset, again, this is IK logic. We don't need that for now. It's not gonna change anything, but let's just push it out. We're getting the velocity, current rotation equals not. So if the current rotation and the previous rotation are not equal, it is rotating, basically. There's a 1 second delay that I think this is bugging things out. We should probably try something smaller, like 0.2. That's enough for finding a difference between current and previous rotation. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like simplify the heck out of this. There's too much stuff here that is not needed. Those grapes are acidic. Poof. Yeah. Come on, little turtle, you're supposed to be rotating in place. Another thing that is also bugging the turtle out, it's just so much. I mean, let's just cut this out a little. It's so much just thrown together. That's the problem. I need to follow my own advice and be like, dude, don't overcomplicate things, don't integrate too much stuff. AI. Inside this AI, we're gonna have behavior tree. Inside this behavior tree, we're gonna have the turtle range attack, which is the gun. Inside here is just this thing, and this is also bugging out the turtle. So we're gonna get rid of that shooting attack. I know this is bugging the turtle out. It does not want to rotate while it's doing the shooting. When it comes to player start, I'm gonna send it here. that respawn box is also has an issue with rotation. You always respawn on the same rotation that you died, and I wanted to reset that rotation. Probably not a big deal. Nothing too crazy to fix. Okay, let's get this. Oh crap. Okay, let me think about this. First of all, I'm going to take the damage off the abilities just to be able to test without any problems. Flamethrower damage 0. Damage 0 on the fire donut. Let's call it fire ring. Okay, now I need to debug a little bit and see what's happening. Food offset, that's for IK, yeah. Okay. I have 2 turtles for some reason, I don't know why this is. That's very strange. Very strange. That might be the whole cause of this problem. Hey, it's rotating in place. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy, come on. You should be able to do it. A little slow. It's not gonna push me because there's no damage to the ability. So the execution is not pushing. That feels a little better, I will say. A little better. Not as responsive as I would like it to be. I wanted to do the roar animation. Oh, it did push me. Again, the launch character doing its magic. Did it? I think it's doing the roar animation. I know it cannot do 2 abilities at the same time, so what if we... no, that might bug things out. I think I should not use the same animation twice for different abilities. So, okay, let's see what we got here. that was not the key. Okay, that's better. It's kind of rotating in place, but it's taking a little bit to rotate in place. Taking a little bit. We might not even need this check, to be honest. We can just make it rotate in place all the time. For this specific case. Oh, wait, I'm compiling blueprints while playing. Oh my god. Hey Steven, I'm sorry I didn't see your message. There you go. Just keep rotating and do the abilities while you rotate. That's what I wanna see. That's what, yeah, there it gets a little stuck. Then it does the rotation again. Oh, it's rotating while doing the fire. That's good. That's something. Way better. These errors are launch character error. Oh, what is this? It's not a U class. Oh, so we are having some launch character messages here, huh? Okay. Okay. Yep, pretty happy with this. No, not perfect by any means, not close to what I have in mind, but it's working better than before. So when the turtle dies, we get rid of the behavior tree and stop movement immediately. Play animation, faint. I also believe we don't need those. This was a little test we were making, but no, we don't need that. Let's simplify as much as possible. This is for the destroy armor logic. That I think now we can get better. Now that I got some more understanding on how the main component, the BP main component works, I think we can do that differently. Here's the fire donut ability, animation blueprint. Let's see if we can simplify this as well. This current action ability, active value, blend poses by bool. Okay, so true pose, false pose, current action. Is this actually doing anything? I don't think so. I don't think this is doing anything. But we need to implement this logic somehow, so my animations get blended. Let's go without that and see. What happens here? Oh. I believe, well, it's doing something. Maybe not. Looks like a Final Fantasy Tactics enemy, always in walking C. Oh, it's funny that I can run and get away from the push as well. That's very cool. Yeah, I definitely need to ask for help on this one, on how to get this working right. Blend poses by bool. Hey Sherry, how's it going? Yeah, I'm so used to like streaming the process that I feel weird not to document the process as on YouTube. I do want to do the shorts though. I think I'm gonna do my first short today. I need to get into that stuff, but when it comes to streaming, I think I'll keep doing it, because I do like to document the whole the process. I think it's gonna be fun to look at. Once the project is finished, it'll be like, oh, that's very cool. So right now I'm working a little bit on the turtle animation. I was looking into behavior trees this morning, and I doing fine, eating very acid grapes. very, very acid grapes. So I was looking into state trees, and I was like, okay, let's try to learn a little bit about them and stuff. And I was like, I don't know, I feel like maybe not right now, maybe in the future I would like to try to implement them, but it's gonna be a little bit hard for me to get into a new system. Now I'm trying to make this turtle rotate towards me, but faster. It's kind of very slow. There's something happening with the abilities of the behavior, boss AI behavior, and the animation. Are we actually triggering this? Can we actually see if... Yeah, it's not going into ability, right? At all. It's not blending between the abilities. I don't think so. So that's what I want to figure out. I don't think it's blending, no. Oh, the boss regenerates its health. that's crazy. So here we have a current action for the boss behavior. Ability block dodge stun. And it's a blend by bull pose. And I want to blend them nicely together, but I'm not getting that logic in there. And here the true pose is the death animation, which I'm not using from here. Again, I'm not gonna stress too much with this. I think I'm gonna get the actual level design and logic of the tanks, the oil tanks exploding and stuff, and then I can check this out. But I still don't get what's setting this. This was set to stunned before. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I just decided to make it, you know, like this, cause you know. Yeah, just, you know. Yeah, something definitely happened. It's been crazy. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, to be honest. But I do want to start with the shorts. So, have you used the boss ability? The boss AI toolkit? Mm. Yeah. Um, yeah. The problem besides that line on the UDS, that line that you see there, I don't know what that is. When I changed the skybox, I started getting that line. We need to probably hide something in editor. I don't know. That's funny. But what we need to find, it's the current action. This is what is going to. Yeah. Yeah, I got it here as well, just so you don't get delay and stuff. This is. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, it's like, I don't know how many seconds off. So this current action, it's what sets the ability, block, dodge, and stun, and it blends the animations from those abilities with my ground locomotion. Here, for the true pose, it's set to stunned. Then do this animation. So it's fainting. I don't have the stun logic implemented. Let me see if I can show you the unmodified template. I have it somewhere here. This is the Boss AI toolkit, and we have this animation graph. Somewhere here, and this is the unmodified logic from the AI Boss toolkit. Upper body, set default slot, apply mesh space additive. This is for the robot to kind of like aim, and here is default locomotion, block pose, and this is cached pose final, and this is an aim offset that we are not gonna use for now. So this is kind of like the thing. I want to blend my ability animations. Should we find where this current action comes from in the logic and see if we can get information from that? Current action, E action states, find by name, set get current action, event graph, get current action boss behavior. So should we try to print on my project and see if we're getting anything there? On yeah, I just migrated some stuff, but I don't have the examples, so I open it so I can see the examples. But let's do it here. You're totally right. So where is that again? This is inside the event graph of. We don't. I see. Okay, we need this logic to start with. Oops. Yep. There's a lot of logic we don't have any. That's just okay. Oops. Let's first of all copy this logic into my turtle. because there's a lot of stuff happening here. That's why it's not even picking that up at all. I'm sorry, I'm being such a naive. Okay. Set BP behavior, input reference post behavior. This custom event is my update animation, maybe, right? Let me double check. Initialize animation, and this custom event is yes. So let's go and change that here. Okay. We're gonna create like 1,000 variables, but for now let's try to see. Tuk is falling, tuk is in air, movement is crouching. Okay, boss behavior, current action, owning actor, speed is moving, owning is moving, direction, boss behavior, rotation rate. I don't know why I didn't this before. I haven't done this before. Like I was just maybe. Okay. So yeah. Let's create them. Let's start just making them up. Yeah, without this logic, the whole thing is not gonna work. It makes a lot of sense. I don't know what I was thinking about. Rotation play rate, that's awesome. I think this might have all the... Yeah, it's probably telling me that I don't have these variables. It looks clean. So here, basically, I was just getting speed, and I was getting current rotation compared with previous rotation. If they're not equal, we are rotating. There's 0. seconds to compare previous rotation with current rotation. Very kind of like probably like old school method of checking that out. Probably there's a better way. So now on this turtle, if we go to animation graph, let's keep it like this. And there's another thing that I wanted to show you. Animation graph, ground locomotion. So basically, let's forget about this. This is disconnected. So idle, it's like idle animation. Rotating in place is just walking animation. And we have two conditions. So from idle to rotation, is it rotating in place? We can go into rotation. And from rotation to idle, it's it velocity 0 and not rotating in place. Let's go into idle. But this logic is not longer being used, so we need to find what's the logic for the behavior tree, right? That makes the thing rotate. Or we can just go and copy the logic that we had. I think so. On the example, right? What if we go here and figure out how is this rotating? by animation graph, locomotion, default, rotate. There you go. So I think we need this, right? Idle, rotate, and walk run. We don't really need walk run for the turtle, but let's see if we can copy this thing. Since it's already set up, let's not go to we need to change the animations, right? Because if not, it's gonna look like something happened to the turtle. Idle. So tortoise. So here, I don't know what is what, so maybe we should probably look into the reference, which is idle. This is idle, travel mode idle, which is a flying mode. In that case, we don't want that. I should have used probably another example. Oops. Idle, which is gonna be idle for the first one. The second one is flying. So should we just use walking as well, or leave it empty? Let's keep it as idle as well. Okay, so for rotate, we have rotate in place animations, which is gonna be just walk for all of them. I don't really have a rotate in place, so turn left, right, right, left. It's gonna be walking for now. So walk in. Walk in animation. Walk. Can we just choose it here? Oh yeah, we can just do it here. So walk. 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 And then we go back to walk run, which is probably this is walk and this is run, and this is a blend space thing. Is this and it's probably asking me for some kind of blend space. Is this blend space one? Oh no, it's through how do you call it? 3D blend space, or 2D blend space. In that case, can we do just instead of a blend space, can we just do walk? And can we be like boop boop? Just well, this turtle doesn't even walk, so we don't really need that, to be honest. On the flying, we also don't need. So I might be using the wrong example. This name idle doesn't really do much, right? It's not important. I believe it's not gonna, yeah, I don't think it's being referenced anywhere. Let's check this out. Is it? Is it doing some animations for the attacks? It needs to do like a roar animation for the fire. Yeah, I don't think it's doing any of the animations. Okay, let's see what's. I mean, kind of. That doesn't. I have the old logic down here. I know it's a big mess, but my old turtle doesn't really work, so it doesn't really matter. To be honest, it's okay. So okay, let's try to debug a little bit and see why do I have two of them, two animation blueprints. That's so weird. That's the strangest thing. If I find my turtle, there's only one turtle. Just one animation blueprint. Don't know where that other one is coming from. Maybe your it does have that. Oh, it's set twice. Yeah, it's set. You're totally right. It's set twice. Should we have it on the mesh or the body? Yeah. The main body is set on mesh and body. They're set on both. Oh my god, this is probably what's causing the problem. Huh. It's not really modular. It's just me snapping stuff. Yeah, it has a construction script for the pieces. Or where is that thing? This is the main turtle. Yeah, I remember we did something here, but I don't see it. Back on where? Oh, wait. Oh, here? This one? I don't know. It was set up like that. That's the parent that I'm using for the turtle. Huh. But let me see. Let me try something here. Here. Let me think. Yeah, let me think about this, because these parts are just inside the mesh themselves, let me, we access this somewhere else. I don't really remember where. So should we, I mean, that's the thing, we have two animation blueprints. Here. I think we did that somewhere. Like this. So here we can take off the mesh. Yeah, I'm just confused here. Like, should we just use? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This animation blueprint we don't need. Yeah, this is the you know, the RPG engine default, and here I think we don't need that as well. Just to be able to see, right, what we got. Okay, nice. So now we should have only one. I think it's moving and we only get one now. Good, that's awesome. Okay. that's very awesome. Let's see. Here. What if I wanna see, I wanna try to understand what's happening here, and why is it not rotating? But it's also not playing. It's also not playing the I removed the blueprint in the animation. Okay, now it's doing the walk for the rotation. Okay. Yes, I deactivated the damage just to test. Okay, nothing related to this. Okay. So we are missing the rotation thing. Yeah, it did play it for a second. Rotation difference. Ah. We can probably change this to a smaller angle, right? No, no. This is just copy from the. This is a copy from AO pitch towards the current target. Okay. If the current behavior state is included in the behavior aim offset, then rotate the AI towards its current rotation. So here is the rotation control, rotation difference. Let's just see if this makes a difference. If we do it like 1, we have the other value here, just to see if that's gonna rotate the turtle. Okay, it's doing that, but it takes like a while. That's what I don't get, why it takes some time to kind of like think about it. Okay, that's very cool. The rotation, I think it was that rotation difference. You see, this is what I don't want. I want to go straight into rotation. I wanted to go straight into rotation. So there's something happening in the ground locomotion idle rotation here. There we go. 45 again. Rotation difference. What if we do it just 1? So it's always rotating towards me, always playing the rotation animation. Let's try that one and see if it does anything. Rotation difference comes from, I think we already set that one. Then back to idle. It's not moving and it's not rotating. It goes back to idle. Okay, that's how he's dealing with that. Rotation difference. Oh yeah. No, yeah. I can't wait to add these little things. Just want to get the basic stuff in there. Yeah, definitely want to add a bunch of little things like that. A camera shake and cool sounds and. It stops rotating during the attack. And there's also some other rotation things I changed for the turtle. I think now we are using the same logic as this thing, but let's check the example again, because I did change a couple of settings related to rotation. how do we go back to the thing? This one. Right here, inside that blueprint, there's some rotation stuff that I changed on the character movement. Not that, but I changed use controller decide orient rotation to movement. I think I changed something around this, and then something related to jaw. Let's see if we have that the same way. Exactly. Let me see, what are those settings? Rotation. Yes, that's what I tried to do. But let's see what other settings we have. Why are not able to write? Or what are you? Okay, well, that was buggy. Rotation. Rotation. On the PP main component, no, character movement. We copied the whole animation blueprint, so let's see. You see, use controller desired rotation. Orient to movement. Okay. Hey Shil, how's it going? Let's push it here. As I have it here, for some reason these are not default. And let's go to 360 as we have it on the example. Just to see what happens. Also, I have another option called jaw. If I can spell it, yaw. And that's somewhere else. Yaw. Okay, I think that's nice. Use controller pawn rotation yaw. Let me see what we got here. Yeah, it's unchecked. Okay. Okay, I think now we have the same settings here. Let's see if we can get that turtle to behave a little better. And now we can check the speed. I don't know. I don't think the other one snaps, right? Or the example, the boss in the example, I don't think it snaps. No, it's not snapping, but it's not rotating. Oh my god, what's going on? It's rotating while doing the animation. That's good. Okay, it's rotating without. Is there any other setting that we should see? Maybe in the boss behavior. Combat rotation rate, initial rotation rate, ability rotation rate. Sorry, what is that? I don't know. How fast the AI can rotate when it wants to use an ability. Combat rotation rate. Initial combat rotation. I believe these numbers need to be higher, right? It needs to be able to like. Yeah, let's save these. And then should we do higher numbers? Let's do 720. To 720. This might be the reason why it's going so slow. Let me get the chat. I always forget. I think the abilities are bugging it out somehow. Let me see what other settings we have for. Okay. Yeah. What does strafe around the target while waiting for next ability? Oh, it's just moving around. Rotate before moving. Okay. Yeah, let's just put it back. Rotation. Okay. So if we go back, I believe those were the values we had. Okay. Rotation rate per second used when you control desired rotation. Set negative value for infinite rotation rate and instant turns. Let's try that. It's 360. Let's go -1 for like snap. Let's see if it snaps here. It's a snap turtle. Let's make it a snap turtle just to see if that's the thing. Wow. No, it's independent from there. Yes, I believe it's inside the AI, the rotation. It's inside the AI. It was on 360, but let's see if 720. I don't think it's gonna change. I think it has to do with the AI. You're totally right. Um, Come on, turtle, wake up. Yep. Wow, it takes forever. Yep, it has no change in there. Okay. So let's just do. Yeah, well, this was not really changing anything, but yeah, let's put it back. Let's super quickly try use orientation, desired rotation, use rotation to use controllers. This is overridden by the AI controller, I believe. So let's put this to default and let's see what happens. I believe it's gonna snap. I believe that's gonna make it snap. The snap turtle coming back. I mean, at this point it's better to have a snap turtle. Come on, turtle. No? Oh, wow. It doesn't do anything. Oh, wow. Okay. Should we leave it like it was? So the rotator comes from the AI controller, I believe. AI of the turtle. Mm-hmm. There's not much logic in the event graph. There is a dodge logic, a take point damage logic, which I believe we don't even need this. The turn logic should be in the AI controller. Let's open that up. It should come from a AI controller. This one. Event graph. Yeah, this is combined with the RPG engine. It's using kind of like both things. That's why it's so messed up. Instead of finding blueprints, set rotation from pawn orientation. Let's look for sorry, what you said? What? Set of variables. AI settings. AI settings. Maybe here. Maybe here we have something related to it. Copy pawn rotation to control rotation if there's no focus point. Does it come from the behavior tree? AI perception, sense. hearing, damage, debug. Okay. Let me think about this. Where could it also come from? Do we have anything related to modification rotation alpha? Smooth set control rotation? Stop smooth set control from timeline? Okay, what is this? Oh, mutable? Vehicle? AI? Can rotate head to target? No, this is the mutable plugin. This is the vehicle logic. This is the AI can rotate head. No, I don't think this is it. I think that, let me think, what's the last thing we changed? The animation blueprint. I think it's in the animation blueprint, to be honest. Oh, rotation play rate. What is this? No, we don't want any rotation play rate. Just want to keep it on 1. And it's blending from 1. It's blending from the same 2 animations. Target rotation minus. Okay. Let's simplify this a little bit. Let's keep that there and just bypass all of this. I think we are complicating this a little bit too much, because this is like the turn in place animations and we don't really have that. So let's just bypass this a little and be like, boop. Poor little turtle. She's like, what's going on? She's like, oh my god, dude, just make me rotate. There is something stopping the rotation logic. These attacks stop the rotation. You see, yeah, I think the attacks are messing the rotation up right there. She tried to rotate and then she's like, nope, not anymore. Then she goes into a long cooldown. And I think the cooldown has to do with the amount of the length of the rotation. Sorry, she does not rotate during the ability. Yes, it's like 15 seconds, so that's why it looks so strange. So let's actually confirm this idea by just by disabling the abilities, right? Let's make a copy of this ability thing, and let's delete all abilities on the copy. And then if we actually set this to the face ID, she should not perform any abilities. And also movement mode, none, walking, nav mesh walking, let's set it to none. Well, let's actually keep it walking because we have it walking here. Yeah, let's keep it walking. and just try to debug that way and see if it's true that it's the abilities that is causing the problem. I'm almost positive that it is the ability. So phase is gonna be less spaced. It's gonna be number one. So with the phase ID you can change this, and here we can really do some cool stuff with the phases of the boss. Let's see if that does anything. Oh. Okay. She does not engage in combat until she receives damage. Doesn't seem like. Okay, we are figuring something out here. And she's not even going into idle or anything. Huh. Yeah, I think that the boss behavior tree. I think the behavior tree is the next thing we need to look at. I believe that if she has no. Okay, now she's going into idle. For one time. No, she's idling and then stops. Okay. Huh. For one time, place the animation one time and that's it. I think it should be set to loop, or maybe not. Loop animation. Yeah, this one is set to loop. Okay, and then it's also looping here. And another thing that we need to check is the move idle. It was not looping. Okay. This whole flying thing, I think we should probably also just go directly. Yeah, right, we don't need to check for flying or a movement state. It's like we just want it to idle. Let's get that there, and let's see if she does anything. So the rotation comes from the AI behavior tree. Almost positive that it comes from there. Okay, place once. Is it me or is it Ogin? No, I think it's good. Okay, so next thing, animation, behavior tree. So this is the behavior tree of the turtle. Let's see what she's doing out of combat. Stationary wait. She's out of combat, but does not want to engage in combat because she has no abilities. And she's like, nope, we cannot do it. Has abilities? No, I don't. Okay, move to target. That's a good question. Why is it not moving to target? That's a good question. Why is it not moving to target? Oh, I believe she has no yep invoker. I believe she has no invoker. I took the invoker of her. Yep, she cannot walk. Should we add it for testing? I mean, yeah, you're right, but we can also set it so it's not activated until we are close. But yes, you're totally right. You can set invokers to actors, so it's not dependent. Yeah, and they connect to each other, so that's super cool. All right, so this is doing something. I think the walking animation is not is not looping. Oops. I believe the animation is not. Oh, let's fix that. We have a turtle 1D blend space from idle to movement. And we don't really want her to move, to be honest, but let's see what happens here. To the flexible combat system, which has the climbing. Ah, that's very cool. Oh, the speed is just very slow. It has no abilities. Yeah. I think she's going too slow. This direction. Where do we get the speed from this thing? But it's getting fed by direction and speed. These variables we need to. Like the horizontal. Uh-huh. Ah, okay, I see. We need a name. Speed for horizontal. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You're right. Speed for direction. The question is direction. Oh yeah, the turtle dance. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is what it's gonna. Okay, now we are fitting these things properly. Direction. No, no, no. I believe this is right. You think it's red? Okay. $600. Well, let's see. It won't change the walk speed. I don't. Wait. I don't. It's just the animation speed. Okay. Wait, oops. $50 on speed? But, yeah, the thing that I'm thinking about is the rotation. Why is it not rotating? Uh-huh. Wait, what do you mean? Like this direction and speed, or? Oh. Oh. Look at this. This is the other. Yeah. I think we messed up right there. Speed direction. Maybe that has to do. Okay. Yes. Way better. Way better. Can we speed up the walking animation a little bit? That's the speed or the rotation. Horizontal axis is speed. This is just one directional. So it's 1D because we can go from one point to the other. 2D is when we can actually have your typical blend space where we have like 9 of them, kind of thing, like 3 on the top and 3 in the middle, 3 in the bottom. Wow, it's raining very hard. The right dot and put it to the middle by like these turtle animations are very slow, very tiny, and I want the rotation. Sorry, I got lost here. You want the blueprint of the turtle of the or that's I messed up, yeah. Ahorita. Yeah, that's a very good pointer right there. I messed up that value when I was playing with the IK. Nice. Nice. Faster, scarier, snappier. Okay, now I want to speed the walk animation for the rotation of it. In general, can we just make I think the animation is just too slow. Can we just modify the animation itself? It could be. It could be, but let me double check the speed of the animation, the play rate. Can we change that here or? Oh, what is this? Speed? Idle animation 0? Why is it to 0? Oh, what? Oh, no, that's right. Direction 300. Rate scale. Is this the play? Rate scale 1. Yeah, we can actually try to make it a little bit faster. Let's test it. Let's test it with 2, just to see if we can get it to rotate a little bit nicer. And then we can go up. I believe if you make it too fast, it's gonna look a little bit weird because this animation is very slow. Oh, turtles can definitely. Oh yeah, they can go very fast if they really need to. And in the water, yeah, and in the water they can be crazy fast. I saw a sea turtle once, and I got like pretty close to it, like 2 meters, and then she just disappeared immediately. Yeah, they can be very fast in the water for sure. Let's try. You said 5, right? Let's try 6. Now she's techno dancing. Okay. she's why is it? Oh, she's kind of getting stuck. Um, why do we see that speed here, but it does not? Huh. Hmm. Um. Let's actually check what you said. The yeah, I think. Okay, let's. Okay, let's try it like this, and I also want to check. I found it. Yeah. We were trying to get 600, right? Let's do it for everything. This is only for the turtle? Yeah, yeah, there you go. I think this is the thing that makes it walk faster or slower. Okay, is she faster now? Oh wow, that's what's that snapping? Look at this. Default movement speed. Let's test this one. It's kind of hard to tell if that's really, because that's for gasp. I don't really know that has anything to do, to be honest. I know that's used to change the character movement, but it did change the speed. It made it actually slower. Wow. I feel like we've actually made it slower. Should we turn everything back to default? That's a good question. It doesn't seem to do a change. I don't think it has snapping anymore. I'm wondering. The variable speed comes. How come? I just opened. Here? It's the same thing. Let's close one. I think. Oh, speed? Is that my logic? No, my logic is here. Speed, current action. Whoever has the boss behavior. Yes. We can also hard code it, to be honest, with this one, because it's not really gonna move. It could be nice, actually, now that I'm thinking. Oh, it does change. speed divided by 10. No, it's not divided, it's less than 10. Yeah, sorry, bigger than 10 is moving, okay. So, where do we get set, get velocity, yeah, we are in the animation blueprint. I believe there's no other owning actor of this BP. It should be the skeleton, right? There's no much we can do there. Get movement component. Is in air? Is it falling? Movement component. Is it crouching? We can probably get rid of that. Yeah. Coronat as an attack. That's cool. Oh, you cannot get close to it because it's gonna burn you. I won't allow people to get too close to it. Yeah, you will get a flamethrower, and the flamethrower is gonna be very tough. Let's see, get velocity. Why are we getting only that? Get velocity. Yeah, it's just a blueprint there. Uh-huh. We're gonna get 750. Alright, let's see. It does move way faster. That's not a bad... But that's not very bad. What was that? No, I'm focusing on the turtle. Did it give us another? It gave us something bigger than 750? Let me double check. Okay, wait. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This looks way closer to what I want. Like slow. I know, but we can. I don't see the number. It went from 0 to 750. Oh, I see the number. Oh, no, it's just go. Yeah, adjusting to 0, and then yep, it doesn't want to walk anymore. Okay, no, I think we're great. Yeah. I do want it to be slow, but I think should we try 15? Oh, right. It, I don't get where the 75 is coming from. Movement component, movement, speed. It's 600, huh? Should we also give it 600 just in case? Again, let's just add it everywhere. Just to be sure. 600 everywhere. There's something dividing this value inside the animation blueprint. Yeah, let's. Should we just change the multiply, or is it gonna give us like a super big value, right? A comment here, just to remember. Speed up multiply. Alright, now we can remember that we did something here. Yeah. It's like, oh, crucial. Yeah, let's try 750. Shift left click to copy, shift right. Yes. There you go. That's a very cool shortcut. Let's see if actually this does something, because I don't know where the speed is coming from. I believe that the turtle does not use gasp, so it makes no sense to get speed from there. Really makes... Yeah, the parent might be getting the speed. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's I'm pretty sure it comes from there. on the main component, I searched for speed and it sent me to the gasp thing. So 750. Okay, just double checked. It's coming from the BP main component. BP main component. Oh, oh no no. Okay. Character states movement run. The post AI. Oh, yeah, yeah, it is there. It is there. Oh my god. Oh my, dude. Oh my god, you're totally right. Combat move speed, initial move speed. Oh my god. S- 750 on initial move and combat. Okay. Now we should get Wonder Distance. Wonder Distance is if it, in case if we want to make her patrol or something, which is I don't think is. Oh wow, it's not even coming. Oh wow, I don't really know what's setting up the speed. Hmm. Okay. I don't think it's here. I believe there's something making interface. We uh nope. I mean no. Oh yeah. It needs to be from I edited in the editor. Pa 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 pam. Dun, 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 dun. This is the thing. Oops, I believe it's here. Yep, 75. Fuck. Oh my god, no man, this is so. Oh, it's like, okay. Alright, supersonic, super ultrasonic flash turtle. Come on, turtle, you can do it. Oh crap, oh no. Hey, oh no. Ah. Come on, turtle, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, there's a collision right there. She's like, no, I'm not gonna fall. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, dude, for being so messy with this thing. That's awesome. So now we can actually get rid of that multiply. We know where to control it. Super awesome. Yeah, it was like, nope, this is set somewhere else. This is set. Mm-hmm. We are getting a speed of oops, I think 150. I think 150 is good, right? I think it's double that what we have, 75. But it's a huge turtle, like. Well, I think that I think 150 might work, because the animations are so slow, and if we sped them up, it's gonna be Techno Turtle. So I believe. I mean, that's cool, but I kind of want to make it slow and big, like, and add camera shake. Inside the blueprint. Oh, on the, yes, on the parent, totally right. I messed up. That means that we can push the character movement back to what it was. It doesn't really matter. And we can also push this back to what it was. That doesn't, it's not gonna change anything. And we can close this. on this. That's awesome. Just let's do that. Just want to check the speed, how it looks. I think that is still too fast. I don't really want it to move too much. I think 75 looked pretty decent. I know, but like the boss, it's supposed to stay in the center, so I think it's a good speed. It's a good speed for what I'm trying to do. What do you mean? To 0? Oh no, I do want it to walk, but very slowly, so you keep it on the center. It will be very weird for it not to walk, right? So let's make it so it looks natural, like a very slow turtle and a very heavy turtle. Yeah, you camera, you need to see this turtle in the water. It's gonna be something else. Oh, what? Are you sure the other settings are not doing anything? I'm starting to get confused. $75? Uh-huh. For the horizontal axis, vertical, horizontal, 75. Yeah, that play rate, the play rate, I feel like it's might be too much for the speed. Where is it? Play rate. One. Let's see if we can get it as it looked before. Yes, I think that feels way more natural. I think it's rotating in place a little bit better. It's very slow. Distance calling in the bus. Oh, it's my world partition. It's not the H slots are not built, so it's gonna disappear until I build H slots. Don't worry about that. We're gonna get it nicely done once I transfer the project. We're gonna build the H slots and get that nice, because it's spatially loaded. So if we get away from it, it's unloaded. So what I was going to do, distance, right? It stops chasing us after a distance. Auto reset distance to 0, and what? Well, to maximum. Initial state stationary, wander patrol. Patrols. The idea is that it will never reset. I wanted the turtle to always, once it engages, once it target search radius, ability rotation. But why is it? That's what I want. Yeah, because I had issues with that. We need to test that. You're probably right, but or just spawn it, right? We can activate it or spawn it. Ability execution order. That's cool. I want to show telegraphs. What I wanna see is where's the I don't get why the turtle stops following me when I get away from it. Where's that setting? Ah, that's the. I think I know where that is. It has to do with the RPG Engine AI controller. Yes, but I'm not. I'm not doing it through the animation blueprint. I need to check if that works now that we set up the animation blueprint. You see, it stops. Yeah, but for it to activate, it needs to be called through the animation blueprint that we have set up now. So I think it's gonna work. We need to test it. Let's see. It goes. It stops. It resets. It's yeah. It stops again. Are you serious? But is the range coming from? It's not coming from. It is spatially loaded. Oh my god, world partition playing dirty again. You told me this a while ago. The grid partition? Maybe not. We can turn that on or just test it super quickly, but I believe it has to do with the AI. Basically. No. It's not world partition. We are too close. It has to do with the AI controller distance. I believe it is right here. I believe it's a controller. No. No. I think it's this thing. Let me make a copy of this. Yeah, but I believe it's right here. Let me double check this. I believe there. I think you're right, but I think there's. And I think you do this here. Just the way I have it set. Yes and yes and no. Let me just check something, because I believe that it comes from the AI controller, AI perception, pawn, not pawn but senses. So we have sense, sight radius. There you go. You see, 4 meters and 4.5 meters. Lose sight, 5 meters. There you go. We don't want to lose sight, so let's go like 15. Sight radius 5,000. I believe this is it. I'm almost positive. No, I believe it's 5 meters to see and lose 15. So it's 50 and then 150. Okay, I think you're right. So yeah, let's take one. But wait, let me. Yeah, let me just check this out, because it was on 4,500. Let me just double check, because it was set to 4,500. So I wanna just make it a little bigger and see. No, it's not seeing me. Oh. Now it stops. What the hell? There's nothing. Let's check that just to be sure, but I'm totally sure that it's gonna take a while, yeah. Give it a second, it's loading. I believe we should not have any. This is to cover behind the boxes and not receive damage. Which one? Ah, that's a checkpoint. Yes. Yeah, but it's not happening there. It's happening here. So that's not a problem. It's we tested here. So we did change something, right? We did got some, like, a different response. So I believe here is the thing. Max sight distance to see target has been already seen. 100? Wait, this one? That's what we had, I think, no? Ah, two more zeros? $10,000 or that's very short. I do want it to be the as long as you see, I want the turtle to start fighting you as soon as you come into the ring. Let me check super quickly what we have here. Side radius 1500 loose. No, not 1500. 150. Let me check this other one. Sense. I believe that I think that, yeah, I think that we need to make it way bigger. Let me try it. Tortoise, let's not touch that one. Let's come here. Let's see, 10,000 and 15,000. Okay, that makes sense. The thing is that I don't want the turtle to lose on the bridge. Okay. Ten meters. 10 meters. You need to increase the side radius, and the lost should be at least double of the side radius. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Yep, I think that's 10 meters. So we need maybe 30,000. Yeah, let's see. I think we need something very big for this. This platform is huge. Let's try 30,000, and the lost radius should be at least double. It cannot be. Yeah, you're right. 60,000. Let's try this one. This turtle is gonna have a bionic eye. It does have a bionic eye. I appreciate it, Steven. Sorry I didn't respond to the comment earlier. Yes, we have 30,000 for sight, and loose sight 60,000. Yeah, we have the player start. Is it me or is it not? Nope. I think I think that this is probably not. We are not modifying the right values. Yeah, I think we are not modifying the thing on the right place. Let me think about this. Oh, no, this should not be here. Aha, I remember. I have it set to. I had it set to range, just cause. Where is it? Just because I wanted the ability from the range. the pistol. So this is not where it should go. Actually, let's get rid of this. I think we don't need that one. The one that we need to modify is the behavior boss one. This is super confusing just because the way I implemented those two things. BP AI controller. Is there a range one? Oh no, I think that was the one. The one that we need to modify is actually the boss one. Controller. BP RPG AI controller. No, golem controller. I renamed it. I believe this is the one. I should have done that. So we need to copy from here actually. This is the boss one that I modified to be named as my mech. Wow, such a mess. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. We need to copy this one and name it turtle. And that one we will be able to modify. And I will show you the logic that I implemented for this to take effect. It's very impressive that I actually remember these things. It's a mess. Okay, let's try to delete that one. Let's see. Is it doing something? Oh. Let's free some resources and see what's happening. No, we cannot crash it here. Oh crap! Oops. Usually when I open the task manager, Unreal is like, okay, I will work now. Wow, there you go. Good job, Unreal. Okay. So what we want to do is, update references. Oh wow, I got a bunch of stuff right there. We can close the boss AI. Well, let's leave it open just in case. Bunch of references, wow. What could this be? Who knows what this is? Who knows? Imagine the project packaging after this. That'll be what? That's a lot of references. It's been a long time since I don't check this. Usually I don't get stuff like this. So okay, let's not forget we are changing the AI controller. Boom, 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 boom. I think now we are doing a better integration. I think now we should be able to use the death animation straight from the animation blueprint. We should be able to actually get the abilities to blend nicely and stuff. I think it's gonna work way better now. Are we getting any news? Okay, now it's moving. External actors map. Oh, this, yeah. These are the bunch of meshes that I imported. I think the post-apocalyptic meshes. So, sorry about this, I was not expecting this to take so long. But we're getting a way better turtle now. Wow. Super happy about it. Yes, it's taking forever, oh my god. Advanced rock pack. Yeah, but I thought I cleaned those already. Oh wow. Oh, fish spawner, industrial facility area, outpost. Oh, wow. Ah, yeah, when I move my data layer stuff. Ah, I understand, yeah. I was trying to move stuff from folder to folder. That's not a good idea. Don't move stuff in your Unreal content folder. I was trying to move all my data layers to one folder. This is what's related to it. Totally unnecessary, to be honest. Okay, are we back? I think so. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's go back here, and now we're gonna make a copy of this. We're gonna rename it tortoise, and this is the one that we should be using, because this one implements the behavior from the Boss AI controller. This is the one that we need to be using. So I'm going to get this into, where is it? Oh, did I close all my tabs? Into this, into AI, into class settings controller. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Now, I believe inside this one now, we should be able to go to site and change this. We were saying like 30,000 and 60,000. Nice. Let's see. Almost positive, that's the thing. Oh crap. No, it's not changing it. Oh. Pretty sure that was how I had my other one. Can we set like ranges here? Huh. Attack radius. Maybe this? Maybe this? Oh well, that's what happens when you combine too much stuff together. The thing is this: the behavior tree, the parent is the RPG engine, and then the child is the brain. There's probably not much we can compare here. Auto reset. Oh, auto reset distance. But we have it set to something very big. We don't want this to reset. I don't think that's. Oh, we can change current action. Oh. Target search radius. I also set this super high. If initial state is set to wander, no, it's stationary. Let's test putting it to wander around a very small radius. Wander. It needs to be somewhere in the behavior tree. Oh, what? Oh, it's just wandering around, okay. That's so funny. Distance. Ability rotation rate. I think this might we need to make it faster for the abilities, but I wanna just get this right before we go into the abilities. It's behavior tree. That's the last thing that we need to check. Must be somewhere in the behavior tree. Just wandering around. Out of combat. It is in combat. Looking for abilities. Does not have abilities. Goes to target. And then stops. Ah. It's the behavior tree. It's like, oh, you're in combat, but you don't have abilities. Trying to activate ability, and she stays there. Has ability, and then move to target. Has ability. Move to target goes red. There is something stopping it from moving, and I think it's related to not having abilities. Because it should move to target. Ah, acceptance radius. Wait, is that the thing that we need to change? Oh, this acceptance radius? Fixed distance added to threshold between AI and goal location to reach test. Okay, I think maybe this is it. Let's try 5,000. We are modifying only the turtle here, so... no, I stopped the simulation. It was 50 for some reasons. That makes no sense. Now it's 5,000. Oh, now it's worst. I think, is it like the other way around? Let's try 0. Huh. I don't get it. Should we have like a it has to do with this value, but I don't understand like the acceptance radius to move to. But the question is why it stops chasing me. That comes from somewhere else, right? Yeah, 50, half a meter, I think might be good. The logic from the distance, it's somewhere else. it comes from somewhere else. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Is it... okay, there's another thing that we might try. Is it the ability range? Target search radius, ability execution order, ability rotation rate. There was a... distance for... Okay, well, the only thing that we should do is, hey, the only thing that we should do is try to test an ability, right? That's kind of like the only thing that is left, and see how it behaves. I think so. Let's push it back to 0, which is the face ID that we are looking for, and see what happens. Well, this is way better. This is way better than what we had before, because yeah, definitely it was bugged as hell before. Now it's way better. Let's see how it goes. It doesn't want to move still until I get into range. It's the same thing. That has nothing to do with the abilities. Poof. I get close, it should shoot the fire. It took forever to do it, but okay. Wow, that ghosting is heavy. We got some heavy ghosting. Yeah, we just need to figure that out. It doesn't really bother me that much, to be honest, but I would like to figure out where that setting is. But I mean, it's rotating. We need another animation for the flamethrower for sure. No, it's not rotating in place, but there's some stuff we need to change for the abilities. I'm pretty sure that Storm knows about this one. It's some check somewhere. Let's check the boss behavior. Inside the abilities. Pretty sure there's some settings that we need to change. So this is the one that we are using. Let's forget about the flamethrower. Let's focus on the ring. Ability name, class, component, damage, targeting, Okay, minimal distance, max distance of targeting direction. Okay, so here we can actually make it target us way further away and closer. This is very good. But the one that modifier visuals spawn class duration cooldown duration. I think the duration is messed up. I think we should probably make it less. How big is this animation? How long is this animation? This animation is 190 frames. I think we should probably cut it. 90 frames goes back. 120. Let's say 120. Goes back there. Yeah, something around 120. 120 frames. Is it like 2 seconds? If it's 60 frames, so let's say let's give it 3 seconds of the duration. Not sure how that's gonna work, but and there must be some other setting that we are missing for sure. Alright, let's give it a couple of tries and then I think I'm gonna take a little break. Yeah, it was the duration of the thing. It really bugged out the whole stuff. Okay, wow, it's rotating while shooting the fire. That's very good. We need a very short animation for the abilities. Okay. Okay, we get further away and should shoot the ring. But wow, it's not bugging like before. That's so nice. I think it was my animation blueprint that was messing the whole thing out. It's not bugging. Wow, I really like. Yeah. I will definitely. Oh, look at that ghosting. Oh my god, that's terrible. And it's going back to Wonder. We cannot have that happen. I think she's somehow going back to. She's getting out of combat, I believe. That's the part that I need to figure out. Wait. Wonder, no. It's gonna be stationary. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's very nice. Ability rotation rate. I believe that's also something that we need to change. Rotation rate. Ability rotation rate. Rotation. There you go. Combat rotation. Yeah, let's push that back to where it was, just default. And yeah, Wow, nice. This is good progress. Actually, I was a little. Uh, I was a little down yesterday. Moonwalking. Yeah. Uh, okay. Okay. It's oh, it's bugging again. I think it's the state tree that is bugging this out. The state tree, the behavior tree. I believe it's the behavior tree. There's some conflicting information in there. Pretty sure that's what's happening. Because we checked everything else. So it must be in there. Yeah, we actually talked about this yesterday, about trying to make this with state trees, but it's also like a lot of work. The ghosting is insane. I don't know why. Okay. And the fire stopped working again. And she's not chasing me anymore. She's getting out of combat for some reason. When I think, yeah, that's what's happening. It gets reset and it doesn't want to engage in combat anymore. That's what's bugging the thing out, because initially it works fine. Boom, as long as I not get too far away, the boss reacts properly. There is something that is pushing me out of range, and the turtle is like, oh, okay, I will forget about you. But the RPG engine is like, okay, I'm gonna keep rotating towards you. I think yeah. Yeah, I really tried to find a better integration, but I needed to communicate them somehow. Yeah, I'll probably take a different approach for that, and try to just get the damage to work instead of the whole thing. Yeah, but not only damage. I remember why I did it. I did it because I wanted the turtle to give experience, drop items, and be like more integrated into the template. That's why I did it. Because the first integration was, like you said, just make it take damage, and that's it. But if we want like experience and dropping, yeah, I think you're right. I think we could probably do it that way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a great idea to do that integration that way. Um, okay, I think I'll just give it one last try, and then I think I'm gonna take a break. But I think it was good progress. We realized a lot of stuff. I just on let's see, on target perception event updated, get class sense stimulus, AI hearing, AI sight. From who? From this thing. On site stimulus, boss behavior ref. On hearing stimulus, run behavior tree, get component, set behavior tree, set variables, BP is dummy, boom, 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 check forgotten actor timer. Check if forgotten actor timer. Forgotten actor timer. There's something here. Unpossessed, AI perception. Yeah, we have AI perception conflicting information here. AI can heal, do telekinesis, death event, under custom attack, flashbang. Code avoids unnecessary using of cast to node. Okay, very good. Okay, so yeah, I believe it has to do with the perception updated here. We might have the problem here or here, and AI site. This comes from where? From the pawn sensing that happens on AI perception of the tortoise, but we played with these values already. We made them huge. Dominant sense, AI sight. Implementation, yeah. We could probably just do a pawn sensing here and be like, go back to old school for this thing maybe. But again, it will be nice to see what's happening. This perception updated. This is something. That might be causing problems. Activate state under custom attack, flashbang. Can sense. True, false, handle lost sight. Can sense. AI stimulus, handle sense, damage prediction. We might not need this. We might. Check if forgotten actor timer. Let me just see what happens. if we disconnect this one. And if not, I think I'm gonna try a pawn sensing, which is kind of like the basic. Okay. I'm gonna pull this like just in case. On target perception updated event. Is it like, is there like pawn sensing here? I think we can add pawn sensing. But that's not what I need. I think it's maybe not here. Stimulus, break stimulus on hearing updated. Okay. Can we see this logic actually trigger? Just with print strings, right? It would be so nice to see what happens here. That would be very nice. Oh, we can. So, on possess. And we probably don't need the abilities. I don't see anything triggering. Oh wow, I don't see anything triggering there. That's that is almost telling me that it doesn't come from here. Should come from somewhere else. Let's put it like it was. Doesn't come from there. Okay, now I'm starting to think that this comes from, where is it? If I go to AI controller here, class defaults, and just unplug it. Let's see what happens. It's pretty weird. Okay, it's just playing the animation blueprint. Alright, so we're gonna test the RPG AI controller. I took the AI controller off just to see what happens. Okay, so it's working as it's doing everything with the RPG one. Let me check the and it's not getting out of sight now. Okay. Okay, I think it's behaving very similar. Very similar. Okay, let me check this. This one does not have the boss AI logic, but it is still performing it. Cause the behavior tree. Wow. Okay, let's check the sense. Okay, yeah, there you go. Just for a test. 4500, 500. Okay, let's just, yeah, I'm gonna remember these values and try it here, just to see if this is the one that is actually pushing the turtle or not. Nope. That has nothing to do with it. What? Okay, well, yeah, totally confused right now. Let's leave it how it was. Totally confused. Max age. We don't want these senses to expire. Let's change that max age and see what happens. I'm gonna leave this one. Not gonna touch that one. By the way, let's try the boss behavior and see what happens. And see if it's actually getting perception from here. Oh, it looks like it's a very short range. Again, let's not celebrate because we don't know if this is right. It might be using the AI controller because I think that's the thing. Oh, it makes a lot of sense. That's what I was trying to check. Poof. stretch. No, get back in there. Oh, get back in there. Yeah, we're gonna change that for sure. Okay. I think we might be into something here. Let's try to change this. So 60,000. All right, come on. My legs. Oof. Ouch. Got numbed. It's time to stretch. Let's see. Oh wow. I don't get it where this comes from. Okay. We should probably set this back to where it was. I forgot the numbers. But I think there's one more place we can check. This was 4,500. No, 4,500. 5,000, something like that. I can always go back and check on the other project. There's one last place that I can think of. Stealth mode. Oh, what is this? Maximal attack range distance. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't know where this comes from. Who is the parent of the turtle? Ranged medium. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we tried modifying that one as well. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm just gonna make it 0. On the bus controller. Okay. So it's not coming from the AI, the boss AI controller, and it's not coming from the range RPG engine controller. So, oof, wow, where is it coming from? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, speaking up, and the range is similar to. Let me modify it on here as well. Sight, just to double check and to even check more. Hearing, damage sense. Yeah, let's just put it to 0. The on both, because this is very confusing. Like it must be one of those two. Where else can it be getting that information from? Should be one or the other. It's being activated. Goes back to 0. Okay. Goes back to 0. Huh. So it's not any of those. Specify age limit. Stimuli generated by this sense become expired. 0 means never. Whether the stimuli expiring affects given listener memory of the target actor triggers to forget event is controlled by AI perception. But it's wow. No, it's not here. Okay, well, yeah, it's um, the AI sight radius, what is causing it to lose sight? That's what's resetting the boss and making it like behave strangely. I actually went the other way around. I put it off on. Now the turtle has a AI controller. It has the BP boss controller, and I made it 0 on the boss controller, and I made it 0 on the BP RPG AI controller. So I really have no clue where is it getting the sense from. No, I think it should be invisible collision sphere. Ah, wait. Don't tell me that it's losing sight. Wait. I think you are into something. It happens after I get pushed with the fire ability. No, it happened before the fire ability. No. This happened before the fire ability, because the fire ability throws a sphere and a cylinder, and it blocks the view of the turtle. But this happened before the abilities. We were losing sight before the abilities. So no. That's I don't think that's the one. Where can I see these values and how are they set? I don't really think it's a sphere, because we lost sight before. Remember, before the abilities. Attack radius. I think so, but wow, I went into somewhere that I should have clicked. No, this is uh, 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 the only thing that I can think of is this value. Let me just go crazy. Time to seek after lose sight. Target location after lose sight. Oh. Detect objects. There's another option that I haven't touched, just to take it out of. Where is it? BP main component. All right. Don't worry, don't worry. Alright, it's not there. It's also not here. Okay, well, yep. I don't really know what's happening. I think we tried almost everything. But we found what's bugging the bus, which is good. Let's try target location instead of target actor. Oh, yeah. Alright, I don't know where it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, once you're out of range, it doesn't want to reset. It doesn't want to reset. So uh, yeah, I'm trying to to figure out what is making the AI reset. but I'm not able to find it. Now I'm changing the ability. Yeah, yeah, we need to reset the values or put it from fresh. Um, ability. Yeah. Just give me a second. Before I forget what I'm doing. Ability, target search radius, ability rotation. Uh, I always forget where the ability range is. I think that happens. That happens in the abilities themselves. Modifier, and then targeting, distance, minimum, maximum. Okay. All right. No. Let's leave that like this. Yeah, I need to go take a break. Take a break because I'm pretty tired and I might break something. I'm just gonna reset everything to default. The death animation is not a problem. The target search radius, I reset that, and the reset also. Okay, yeah, everything seems to be. Hey, I made it smaller. It was super high. It was like infinite. I thought that was the problem, but there's something else going on. There is something else for sure. Not sure. It's because it's pushing me away, basically. But you see, it's this distance. I don't know who is setting this distance. Let's see. This is the distance. I really don't know. All right. Yeah, I need to go eat. My mother is super angry. It's like, when are you? No, my mom is super angry because like she made some food and she's like, dude, what the fuck are you going? When are you going to go have some food? Yeah. So no, I need to take a break. Let's see if we can figure this out a little bit later. But we got some. Oh yeah. No, I appreciate it, Sherry. Oh my god. Definitely go to bed. But yeah, we got some progress. Definitely, it's some value somewhere. I'm gonna check the integration I made and see what I changed, what I did, and maybe I can figure that out somewhere there. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna take it easy as well. So. Or reset the value. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, have a good one, Sherry. I appreciate